She's so cute. So cute. So sweet.
Good morning, Leggy. How are you? Family, bought some extra gears. We are now back to leveling a shade. Good morning, Jamar. Good morning. You can use a shape hole. I mean, shape hole is a skill. If I use a skill, I'm gonna need another skill to kill it. It's like so slower. So like, why pull these when you can one shot them? Can you help kick my buck and add my shade when you're online? In like 2 hours, at least 2 hours. I'm not like logging off because of the this pendant. So yeah, just remind me again. When I finish this grind, I have enough coupons for 2 hours. I applied to join already. Just finished 4 hours of grinding and need to sleep. All right. You have a good night, sir. Careful, guys. My claim after reset will be 12 red florins and 12k nisos. I'm gonna crash the florin market. Sure, brother. Sure. Five-minute shading. Yes, sir. It took a while to get the gear ready. So how is it? Better or worse than Aaron? But brother, of course it's better than Aaron. Aaron is shit. What about Crusader? I have no idea. My Crusader is way too high level. And I did Crusader before the patch. Before the balance patch. So it's not possible to check. Is getting a Mage CRA row cube robe on a party of 6 on Chaos 1 Bond lucky? Well, of course it's lucky. I have never got a drop, and I soloed that thing. I've never got a CRA piece, and I've been doing CRA since the game released. So I think you're being sarcastic, brother. I still gotta win a 50% to get it. Well, I better stop praying. How good is Shay compared to Shatterer? Well, you're gonna have to find out in a month when the video is made public. I can only tell you Shade is better than Aaron. And you didn't believe when I said Shay was good. Well, I mean, I didn't believe anybody until I test out all the classes. I have always said it doesn't matter what I think, right? It doesn't matter what my opinion is. It matters what the data says at the end of the day. Shay should keep at least top 5 on fifth job. Well, I don't know about fifth job. It's very hard to say. Without somebody going in there and do like a damage test with the same investment. Is Shay not good at soloing bosses? I mean, Shay is good. I don't know where you got the idea from. If you got the idea from me, then I'm wrong. It didn't matter. It didn't matter what I thought. We always need to test the numbers. Can you answer if China's still number one? China always number one. How many hours do you think leveling Shay from 0 to 140 takes? With no NFT and zero collect items. 16 or 18 hours. Maybe 20 hours. Level 140. Level 175 best leveling. Where is Lumi this job? That doesn't even make sense. Brother, brother, you gotta fix your AI translation. That doesn't make sense. But I'm gonna try answering it. It's the alien map. Get some Star Force and kill some aliens. 10 hours should be doable since you will have the event EXP coupon. Even with the event EXP coupon, it's not possible to do 10 hours with zero NFT and zero Legion and zero link skill and zero equipment. Unless you're like flying around and hacking, then it's possible. But like with no investment whatsoever, it's not possible. 80 until 180. No, you could do 80 until 185. What equipment are you using? I'm using Neophyte. It's under the gear progression guy. Still using honorary fairy professor medal. I don't have any other medal. This is the best medal I have. Hi sir, how are you? I'm doing fine, thank you. Hello sir, which inner setup do you think is better for Corsair? Just make them just make them even level. You're not like end game enough to like make it like matter a lot. If you just make all of them the same level, and then once you are like CRA level, then you could worry about making them more specialized. It really depends on your gear. Oh wait, you mean inner ability? Sorry, I thought you mean hyper. Sorry. Um, for Corsair, it's boss damage or cooldown skip. I don't know what is CD. It's either cooldown skip or boss damage. CD is cooldown, but he said 20 CD. There isn't 20 CD. Cooldown skip is 10%. Can you suggest inner ability for Shade? Um, go on the channel Discord and then click on grant this library and then click on Shade. It tells you what inner ability to get. Yeah, I just don't know where the number come from. It is cooldown 20% if it's main. No, the main one only goes up to 10%. That's the highest. So I don't know where we get 20 from. This cooldown skip is 10%. That's the maximum you get. Unless you mean the oh wait, hold on, let me think about it. Oh wait. No, that's the 10% is for unique. Um no, sorry. No, you're right. No, I'm sorry. You are right. 10% is unique. The reason why I say 10% maximum is because you get boss damage. Um like you focus boss damage instead. Like first time should be boss damage, not cooldown skip. You can also get legendary second line. No, you cannot. It's not possible to get legendary second line. You're thinking like some old ass GMS patch. This is Maple Sea. Thanks, but I'll go for 20 balls, 10 cooldown skip. You don't have to go for 20 balls, right? I mean, you don't have to go for a 10 cooldown skip. I mean, the main thing you gotta get now is like 20 balls. After you get 20 balls, you could either aim to get attack or cooldown skip or damage to abnormal status. Like, and then once you get that, you can just save your honor points for the future. You don't need more. You don't even need to get 20% boss damage. You could just get boss damage on the first line and then get the second line, one of those. And then you could use the chaos circulator to improve the stats. Like you don't have to get 20% boss damage line. Just use the chaos circulator. You could get chaos circulator from the Fiesta shop. That will roll you a higher boss to like 20%. What function CD skill on Corsair? I didn't get it. It's not a CD skill. It's cooldown skip. So if you use that skill, you could use your Nautilus twice, and you could use your Brain Scrambler twice, like at a very small chance. 3F is better than 2F EXP. For certain classes, yes, but not all classes. You have to use the battle analysis to find out which class is better. For Shade, it is way better here than at the coffee machine. Mobs are pretty small on 3F, yes, but if you play a class with very big hitbox, then it's not a problem. If you clear these out, there's actually like more EXP and better than coffee machine. There's more monsters here. You buy level 100 shade. Yes, I bought this at level 100 and I leveled this to, to 160. Chair one, could you one shot? Yeah, I could one shot chair, but like chair's not good. This is the you either use this map or coffee machine. There's not enough monsters on the chair map. It's very little. You guys can check out the map details on Maple Maps. The link is in Discord. You could check out the maps yourself. They have a counter. How do I search for pet equip? If the pet is under current raffle, go to the raffle dashboard. So this is how to click on the raffle reward dashboard and click on pet, and then that's their pet equipment. This is the pet, this is the pet, and then this is their equipment. If it's not in this current reward dashboard, then the best way is to find the pet, go on the navigator, typing a random number, and then somebody should equip the pet. And when they equip the pet, they have the equipment. So just keep looking, look for somebody with the pet. What do you think about Nightwalker? I heard a lot of people about how OP class is in fifth job, but how they can't even full clear without bite farming. Oh, I don't know. Well, like I say, right? It doesn't matter what I think. You know, I think that Shade is shit, but guess what? Shade is not shit. Shade is actually pretty strong. So it doesn't matter what I think. Like it doesn't matter what GMS results is. This is gonna be a different numbers game and different environment. So I can't tell you whether it's gonna be good or not in our version. You're gonna need like somebody to test it. I can only provide testing results for the fourth job, level 140. There's zero chance I could provide testing results for a fifth job. So you guys are on your own. At the end of the day, you're just gonna have to pray to God that you didn't play a shit class. And if you did play a shit class, pray to God you actually like this fucking class, so you could tough it out. Because there will be a day when your class is shit. So you better really like that class. That's 200 IQ suggestion, brother. Thank you, sir. Shay's already KMS nurse, so he's extra kind of shit. While KMS is like 5 years away. Uh, their most recent interview said we will catch up to today's KMS content in 5 years. So you're a little bit early for that. Like honestly, I think this game can last 2 years. I don't know if this game can last five though. Which do you like more, Shade or Aaron? Oh, of course Shade. Aaron is shit. Shade's Soul Splitter already says 0% buff to teammates. Well, it doesn't matter with teammates. This is a solo game anyway. Damn, this is a long ass writing. I I mean, he still works on a party member. Oh no, it says 0%. I see. Well, who cares about party member? It's a solo game anyway. Yeah, I didn't even notice is party member is 0. How many hours you spend for new character to 200? I don't know how many hours. Maybe 60 hours, 70 hours. Now look at the skill. It's already KMS nerfs. Um, I mean, it sounds like it's KMS nerf, but this class is strong. I really tested it. It's strong. It doesn't matter. Like it's strong, man. Like we have a bunch of babies crying that Aaron is OP as fuck. But Shade dumps on Aaron. Like Shade is so much fucking stronger than Aaron. Like in all aspects, in mobbing, in mobility, in surviving, and in fucking damage. Like no matter what Aaron does, Shade just does better. Like so, it doesn't matter if Shade is KMS nerf. It's just better than Aaron. I tried with my own in GMS. Fucking terrible. Well, I mean, it is a different game though. They just import current KMS version. Stats, same version. If they did import the current KMS stats version, then that means the Dawn Warrior is fucked then. Like Dawn Warrior is like actually fucked because the current KMS version for Dawn Warrior is like really fucking bad. I guess I gotta go play Angelic Buster, guys. Dawn Warrior dream is over. That's like the saddest news I heard today. Importing current KMS figures. I figure we go play Dawn Warrior. Guess not, boys. Guess not. Oh well. Pink woman class. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. Pink woman class. Normally, can free to play Shadower solo easy aquarium? No, they cannot. If you play this game like Faker plays League of Legends, then they free to play can. But it's way too much effort for a daily boss. But I can. Well, I mean, you're playing the game like Faker. How's your wrist after that though? It doesn't matter whether you can or not. How's your wrist? 29:59 time is still clear. Honestly, I don't think it's gonna be like a 30-minute clear. It's probably like a I think it's like a 15, 16-minute clear. Like to be honest, but it's like 15 minutes of like hard struggle. Like you cannot get hit by a single thing. Any single attack from Arc, if a Shadower takes it and it lands, like it's not a miss. Shadower is dead, 100% dead. Like there's zero chance he survived that. So for 15 minutes straight, Shadower needs to like play like it's fucking Lotus. Play like fucking Lotus lasers. You can't get hit once. If you get hit once, you're dead. I mean, it's possible. Would I do it? No, fuck no. I wouldn't do it for like fucking 10k. It's only 10k reward. Like that's fucking stupid. That's retarded. It's easy arc though. Yeah, it's easy arc, but it was still one shot the Shadower. Shadower and Light Door has the lowest defense in the game. They will get one shot. Smoke screen and run IG then. But like the smoke screen cooldown is so long. It doesn't matter. Wait, what you gonna spend an hour waiting for smoke screen cooldown to hit and run? I mean, like I said, it's possible. I wouldn't do it to myself, and I wouldn't do it to my wrist. I mean, like buy full unchain if you can. 2 to 3 mil for full set. Decent pots. Nah, I mean, I like my 21% neophyte items. It's just very efficient. I don't think on-chain can beat that. I don't think on-chain has 21%. Because if it does, it would have showed up on my filter. I have a filter for searching these potentials. Like on-chain never shows up. The only time on-chain shows up is just like some shitty ass potential on-chain for like fucking Archer class or something like that. Bring a buck to refresh. My brother says he's soloing. What are the forming spots for bishop 200 and up? Um, May 7 for bishop. You could try May 6, but honestly, I think May 7 is better for bishop. And otherwise is the dog world tree upper stem. The middle one, upper stem middle, is also very good for bishop. Unchained price dropped so much, though. I bought my naked dagger 2 mil, now it's 700k. That's because a lot of people quit, so it's cheaper now. It took me 3 days to get Mercedes 60. What are you talking about? You only took me like 3 hours, maybe 2 hours. Today's milk chocolate or banana? Today is mango. Oh, you Taiwanese butter? No, I'm not. Is it embarrassing to be Taiwanese? Not really. Um, I think there's worse things to be embarrassed about than Taiwanese. I feel like being Taiwanese is pretty tame. Like for Latins, it's embarrassing to be Venezuela. Uh, I don't know about Latins. Only brainwashed liberals are embarrassed of the country. I agree with that, sir. 100%. Good morning, Amy. No good, bro. Pro gamers will boycott you. I'm not getting anything from pro gamers. If anything, pro gamers are DDoS attacking Daily Niso's website. They want that they want that website down, guys. And also speaking of Daily Niso's, Brother Akubryant has put on ads on the website. So if you guys can, remove your ad blocker for that website and show some support, that'd be great. Gotta support, Brother Akubryant for keeping that website up. It's the MSU team, brother. Remember they didn't accept his project. Well, I can't say if it's them or not, right? Because I'll get sued. So I'm only saying, he is. The only thing we could confirm is the website is getting DDoS attacked, right? For the past couple days now. Ever since I dropped the Legend Gamer video, his website has been DDoS attacked. Uh, Good morning, Seven Clover. Rookie's favorite class will appear on screen every 300 kills. How neat. I mean, I don't hate the class. I just hate the players. There's plenty of classes worse than Aaron. There's like probably like maybe 6 classes worse than Aaron. That's a lot though. Like 6 classes. That's like half the game. What standard do I need to be at to get emblem? Like 5k stat with a weapon and assault weapon. Both having the weapon and assault weapon being double boss and double attack on bonus potential. Then you consider getting an emblem. That's like the bare minimum. Gold emblems are like 3 mil now. Is it 3 mil? When I last checked, it was like 7 mil. Maybe price went down again. Wow, it's 4 mil now. Damn, damn. This game is so fuck, boys. 4 mil emblem. That game is fuck, boys. We're not recovering from this. You know what? That kind of price, yeah. Like I think you could probably get emblem and you want it starting at 4k, I guess. Game is dead. That's why. Yeah, game is pretty dead. Emblem net worth of mobbing. It's not really good for mobbing because you don't put mobbing stats on emblem. It's a waste. When you get WSE, you're getting it for bossing. It's very difficult to sell mobbing WSE. Like anybody will have a brain is not gonna buy yours. Can I get gear review? Um, Gear review will be at member only stream at Sunday server time. If you can't make the stream, yeah, you can leave your character name in the Discord in the members channel, and I will do the review. And you could review the footage on the second day. We're recovering to 6 mil max during fifth job. I don't even know if we could make it to fifth job. At this rate, yeah, we're kind of fucked. Server's empty again. No, server's full. When I logged in 7 hours ago, all servers was full. I just logged in now at 60%. It was full before I agree. I don't think I think it's full. Because there's an increase in pro gamers. Let's check out pro gamers, brothers. Oh, look at that! Look at that! There's no fucking change. Look at that. Still AK. No fucking change. So yeah, pro gamers still alive. For a level 20 Shadower with 3k stash, I stick with pigs or go upper stem roll, brother. You have 3k stat. You gotta sell your time for you to sell your Shadower. You need to sell that and then restart at a lower level. They don't know 1 month in Web 3 is like 1 year in Web 2 game. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with that. Do pink be more hard than Arcarium? Pimping is only harder than easy arc, but it's easier than normal arc. Is it only me or does it happen to everyone else when you grind more than 3 hours straight you get Viola? No, just you. I could grind for 10 hours and I don't get light detector. If you got the typing captcha, then it's the player. If you got the mushroom gacha with with Vyrota spitting like a bitch, that's the system. I guess spinning one like every 3 4 hours. Well, the game thinks you're a bot. Grind like pro gamers should get Violetta captcha. No, pro gamers don't get the captcha. Only noob gamers and bots. What about the cloud one? I don't know what you mean by the cloud one. There is a captcha that you need to click. They removed that. Nobody got that anymore. They removed it. That was like in the beta and the first week of launch. They removed it back in June. There's only two captchas right now. It's the typing words, which is triggered by the players, and Violetta, which is the mushroom girl. That one's triggered by the system. I got it. Well, then the system gave it to you. I got it too. The click 5 times. I then probably the system gave it to you. I never seen it happen. Well, I never even got those, right? So I'm not sure what kind of captchas the system gives you guys. But I guess I'm wrong. Right now, games economy has problem of massive supply but zero demand. Well, that's the problem is when you design the entire game economy around not rewarding people who invest or reinvest their profits, then that's what you're gonna get, right? Why would anybody invest to clear weekly balls when weekly balls is less rewards than daily balls? It's good buy that Ziggurat helmet and bottle shoes, but you need to watch the gear progression guide. Go watch the video. Easiest way to make this better or 2.5x Niso pool or weekly. I agree with that. Just triple the weekly, right? Double, triple the weekly boss. The first low 200 shade sell for 80 mil. No, it sold for 20 mil. Pet is cheap right now. Any suggestions? What pet should I buy? Just buy any pet. It doesn't matter. You're only buying pet for the attack stats. I'll be happy still playing, but gotta get rewards someday. Um, you get rewards one day. Web3 players, free to plays, are always the winners, right? I don't think anybody ever lost money playing free to play on any Web3 game. If they get rid of the pro players, there's more than enough rewards for all of us. Yes, that's true. The question is they don't want to get rid of pro players. They literally have like four example waters in my video. They're not touching them. They're not touching the pro players. What's the difference between Web 2 and Web 3? Web 3 is digital beggars. Web 2 is digital whales. I'm not sure, but when using Mercedes, don't hold tornado leap button when farming a field. You need to tap it occasionally. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about you, but I never got gotcha from the system ever. So you guys you guys know how I farm, right? Just don't play like a bot, man. I showed you guys multiple times what does playing like a bot means and what playing like a normal human means. Like just don't play like a bot, man. It's not that hard, guys. Well, I can't read that, guys. But hey, no comment, brothers. No comment. I mean, guys, like you guys see me like live stream, back in the day, 12 hour stream, like killing pigs. Like I have not got a gotcha, guys. Like just don't play like a bot. It's as simple as that. Any item can equip the pet. No, the items are specific to a pet. You need to pair the item with the pet. You heard their system that burn item for NXPC, right? Can you explain that a little bit? It doesn't matter about the system. They're not releasing it. It's it's been 3 months. That system is supposed to be released, with the game. They said they're gonna release it with the game, but they never did. It doesn't matter like what I think the system is gonna be. You're gonna have to wait for them to release it. They keep changing it. They keep they keep flopping. How can I know what items to buy? Um, go use the navigator and search up random pets that people is already wearing, and then you just copy the item name. Well, I don't know if if my stream uh made a difference, but in one stream I was teaching people how to get ready and abuse the fusion system. So the system is that on their white paper and their interviews they said the fusion system, the price of the buyback price for the NFT items is based on the bid price. So I'm teaching people how to manipulate the bid price and manipulate the average price to arbitrage the NXPC next page to zero. And ever since I made that stream, they never released the system. So they're probably rebuilding the system. Because I was teaching people, like the reason why I did it is because it's a stupid idea. And I was just telling them, I was telling the entire world, if you release this game will bankrupt because you could arbitrage it, you could manipulate the bid price, and make NXPC pay for a higher price for a shit item. And yeah, and they haven't released the system since then. Do you think Black life really matters? But every life matters. What are you talking about? Can I ask you why you keep chaining different class when you can farm with your main? Is it that for content? Is for content is also for my legion. So it's for both. I'm just too cheap to buy a character, so I just train it myself. And it comes out to the same amount of money, whether I buy it myself or train it myself. How long you train a count to 200? Like 70 hours maybe? Is there a duration when you're transferring pets into different characters? No, it's instant. There's no cooldown. How is Shade? Better than Buck. A lot better than Buck. Do you recommend getting a vet pet? It depends. How much money you have. If you are 20k stat rich, then yeah, go get a vet pet. If you're not 20k stat rich, then you're too poor for a vet pet. Wait, I don't have Star Force. All right, I gotta go buy some items. What do you think about using MSU tools for items and char value? The MSU tools is shit. They don't know how to do math. Not use blessing one. I already used the blessing one. It's already it's already level 3. Do you think brown life, brother? I already told you. Every life matters. Like, if you ask again, I'm gonna ban you. You're fucking trolling. If you want to talk about your political issues, we could talk about it. But if you just keep repeating the same thing and not adding any arguments, you're gonna get banned, brother. Does NXPC price matter to them, or is it purely KPI based to receive funds from HQ? I'm not sure. Based on their interviews, I think it's purely based on KPI because they always show off KPI numbers more than NXPC price. They only talk about NXPC price if somebody asks NXPC price during the interview. But for all we know, it's always been um the KPI numbers, like how many players are playing and how many like wallets. Oh wait, I bought the wrong one. Fuck, I bought Dex. Oh man, fuck me. Oh shit. Oh well. Be right back, guys. Gotta find another one. Oh. Do you buy items or offer them? I usually offer them, but unless I'm in a rush, then I buy them. In this case, I'm in a rush, so I bought it. I bought two items. It's the cape and the pendant. The pendant was 6 mil, so it's not too bad. I'll just wear on my Mercedes. The pendant is 5.5 mil. This is 5.5 mil. It's alright. It's not like I got scammed or anything. This is 6 mil, so it's alright. So yeah, it's not too bad honestly. Roll 1 mil worth. I don't know what you mean by roll. You mean like enhance? Nah, I'm not gonna enhance. How about the pet item? Is there cooldown? No, there's no cooldown for pets. You could transfer as many times as you want. This is how you play like a bot, guys. If you do this for like a couple hours, you're gonna get lie detector. The Niso can be 2 minute in the ground, but is there a limit how much Niso can be on the ground? No, there's no limit to it. Just pick them up within 2 minutes after they drop. This is some nice lazy farming. I mean, shade brother, shade. And this is how people get light detected by the system. And this is what I mean by playing like a bot. Like playing like this gets the life detector. But like it's okay to do this for 2 minutes and then go loot Nisos. That's fine. But it's the people who does this and then doesn't go loot Nisos. That's when you get flagged. Like I'm not gonna get flagged because every 2 minutes I'm gonna go pick up my loot. For long term, ice lightning or Aaron. Uh, I would say neither. Both is is bad for long term. You could do short term, but not long term. At what point do you feel daily bossing no longer be profitable? Um, I mean, every week I'm gonna do a daily bossing count, right? Based on last streams, daily bossing count, it's still worth it. It's still very much worth it, right? Um, I mean, if that numbers falls under 200K, I would say it's not worth it. But I honestly like even at pigs or even at black having entrance, like the Niso is going down. So this is pigs, right? 200%. But depending on what time you play, this number goes as low as 120%. And then depending on the time you're playing, this number goes to 200 and 180%. It all depends on the time zone. So like, but these two maps is decreasing, right? So they're decreasing at the same rate as daily bossing. If you cannot one shot pigs, is it worth doing pigs? No, you have to one shot. I mean, if you could two shot, you can make the argument it's worth it, but at the very least, two shot. Is daily boss worth if you could clear around 20 per account? What do you mean like 20 per account? You mean like 20 characters per account? I mean, it's worth it as long as you could do like the entire run in 30 minutes or less. It's always worth it. 20 minutes? 20 minutes is good. And it takes me 17 minutes. So like, you're basically doing as fast as I am. So it's gonna be very worth it for you. You're gonna make more money than like a fucking shadower, a 20K shadower, one shotting May 6. Alright, we need some damage. Oh fuck. We gotta run, boys. This is way too high level for me. Well, I gotta do 50K. But you need to watch the member only live stream where I went over how much I get per hour doing daily bossing. And I'm telling you, it's more than what you make. Did you get CRA though? I'm not sure what you mean by did I get CRA. Wait, I forgot to turn on EXP buff. No wonder this shit is slow. Alright, now this is faster now. I have several 200 and level 9 NFT. Should I try daily bossing? Yeah, depends on the class. If it is mage class, no, right? Those are really bad. If you need to know which class, check the stream that I did Sunday. It has a tier list. Anybody on the same tier list as Aaron, you do, right? Anybody lower than Aaron, you do not do. Aaron is the benchmark, right? We call it the Aaron benchmark. If you are better than Aaron or the same tier as Aaron, you do it. If you if you're worse than Aaron, then you do not do daily boss. What do you do when an item doesn't sell in the marketplace? Um, you sell it for 20% cheaper. There is bots on the marketplace that will automatically buy items at 20%, 25% discount. But the bot only does um base items, like clean items. It doesn't do enhanced and potential items. So for potential items and enhanced items, you're fucked. That's why I always say, do not buy shitty ass 9%, 15% items because there's no demand for it. Like the only demand for 9%, 15% items it's the dumbass one Leon players. But the thing is, the one Leon players are the first one to quit because they're short sighted. That's the whole point of buying 9%, 12%. You're so fucking short sighted that you're not thinking about the future. That's why they buy 9%, 12%, 15% items. And they're the first one to quit because they can't handle NXPC going down in price, in value. So, when NXPC is down like today, those are the items that you cannot sell. Now, the items I bought is 21%, like with very like rare exceptions, then I buy 18% because it's like so damn cheap. So, like it's like these are all 21%. And then these are clean, right? So I can sell these at base price. Or if the base price doesn't sell, I just take a 20% loss and sell it to boss. The boss will buy it, right? Yeah, these are all, and this is 21% Pollock shoes. Like these are all like 93 mil easily. It takes like 2 days to sell, right? Same thing with the helmet, like 21%. There's zero chance I can't sell this. What is best in their ability for Corsair is 20% boss. If you are low level Corsair, then is attack, like 30 attack for low level Corsair. But for future proof, you want to get like boss. You don't need like 20% boss line. You just need the legendary boss line. And in the future, you could fix that line by using chaos circulators. That will fix the line to like 20%. So you don't have to reroll. Once you get the boss line, just stop. You could fix that in the future. Okay, so 21% of clean items, other items are fucked. Well, yeah, if it's above 21%, people will buy it, right? But 21% is the cutoff. Like, people will argue with me that, 15%, 12% is more efficient than 21%. Yes, that's true. I will always tell them that's 100% true. Like, I don't argue against that, but I don't tell people to buy 15%, 12% items because it's not sellable. And people doesn't believe me when I tell them it's not sellable. What about leveling gear for multiple classes? Like that Shade Japanese guy that level a Shade in 2 days. He has a lot of 15% gear and 12%. I mean, yeah, you could do that, but it's not sellable. Like I say, I'm not gonna argue whether it's cheaper or more efficient. 12% is more efficient. But I don't care about efficiency. I care about getting my money back. At the end of the day, this is Web 2 is an investment. So just do that if you don't care about never selling. Yeah, exactly, right? The best way to become the strongest in the quickest time is to do 12% and 9% items, right? Maybe even 15% items. And then you flame that shit on top. Buy the red flame. No, it's like what? It's like 100K right now? 100K red flame, and then on top of that. That's the quickest way to get power. But for every time you flame it, that's 100K gone. Like you're never gonna recoup because people don't buy flame neophyte items. 30% has the best value retainment. Not really. It depends on it heavily has to do with the base price, right? The higher the base price item is, then your value retainment is only based on the enhancement price, right? If you bought neophyte ring, the base price was 30 mil, now it dropped to 10 mil, right? So that 20 million difference loss, it's a loss in base price. It's not loss in 30% enhancement. The enhancement itself, it retained this value for the last 3 months, right? Like Balrog shoes, Zigong helmet, right? That 21% retain its value, right? The same for 30% boss items. That's because the boss items, the enhancement price was the same, so it kept the value. But the base price items of boss items dropped. Dominator Pendant went from 15 mil to 1 mil, right? So you lost 14 mil in the base price. But like 30% does keep the value, right? But you have to consider the base price. Yeah, but why I only see 21% on legendary hot? Because unique requires 3 lines. Do you know how hard it is to get 3 lines? Go to the website and check the probability. It's like asking why is landing heads 10 times in a row so fucking hard? Well, because landing heads 10 times in a row it is fucking hard. No one can argue that NXPC went down, so everything's cheaper. No, when the game first launched, NXPC went down because management gave 100 million NXPC away to exchanges. But when NXPC price went down, the items value went up. We seen a surge of Dominator Pendant went from 5 million to 15, 20 million Dominator Pendant during that time. And during that time, NXPC went from $3 to $2. You know, at the same time, during that time, emblem price was raising from 1 million to 20 million, right? It's NXPC going down in price is not like pro gamers or anything. NXPC went down in price is because MapleStory and the team gave Binance and Bybit millions of tens of millions of NXPC. So when they got airdrop, they just sell. That caused the price to drop. Now the items went down is separate. The items went down is because the whales got dicked and they quit. When the whales quit, the items price went down. Simple as that. It's not just whales getting dicked, right? Free to play also got dicked. Because free to play, they want to progress. They want to become stronger. They want to kill Sigum. They want to kill Pink Beam, Chaos Pink Beam. But now they're not doing. They're not gonna reinvest their free to play time because it's shit. The rewards is shit. So nobody invests, including free to play. So that's always been a problem. I always been saying that. Like these are two different issues. Like item price and NXPC price is two different issues. Now it doesn't help that the team who decides on this economy model is like not exactly bright. So that's why you have this double whammy. When the game launched back in May, the economy model was fine. It was weekly balls got a lot of rewards, daily balls got less rewards, and then some genius at Maple Story End team decided to revert that. They did this special. This is my favorite example. Where it is Horntail. Horntail, see, this is easy 79 mil, normal 77 mil, chaos 36 mil. This is not true. When the game first launched, it was the opposite. Chaos was 5x more. This is like half, and this is like 1/5. Like same shit with Papillus. This is easy, normal. See that shit is going down. It's going backwards, brother. It's going fucking backwards. It wasn't like that before. It was not. It was not like this. It's actually going forward. Now we're going backwards. That's the whole point. That's why back in May and June, NXPC is crashing in price, but every fucking item is raising very very quickly. There's so much demand for items because everybody wants to become stronger. But out 2 patches later, nobody wants to become stronger. Everybody wants to be a gold farmer extractor. You want to extract money now. Who the fuck wants to do pink bean? Nobody. Now I remember back in the day, like Silver Blossom Ring, that shit was like 5 mil, I think. It was because like if you don't become stronger, you don't make money from lower level content. Like low level doesn't give you shit. But then they want a KPI, and then the KPI attacked. When we needed the Maple Story End team the most, the Maple Story End team disappeared, and we have the attack of KPI. Why is the excuse for that? For pull backward? KPI. We need KPI. That's the official excuse. The secret excuse is you guys need to think about it yourself. I can't say it because I'm gonna get sued. So yeah, you guys talk to yourselves and talk about it. Good morning, sir. Did you get threatened or is it in TOS? No, I didn't get threatened. Um, but why would I put myself at risk of getting sued by like fucking talking to you guys and like acting like a tough shot? That's fucking retarded, right? By the time you say something stupid and you're getting sued, it's too late, brother. It's too late. Like guys, don't be hot headed. Like don't get yourself in trouble. Don't be a who brother mindset. You know, we don't do who brothers here. You know, we be smart people. Brother, talking shit about anybody in any country without concrete evidence is suable. You can sue that. You can get sued for that. Like, why put yourself at risk for that? That doesn't make sense. There's no need to entertain a bunch of 12-year-olds online in like this chat and try to be out like a hot shot, you know, and get yourself in trouble. No, that doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. I mean, if unless the 12-year-old like donated $1 million and that's like your lawyer fee, then you do it. You know, just YOLO, fuck it. You rate the risk and the reward, right? But like on a free to play stream with like no rewards whatsoever, like don't do that to yourself, brothers. Like it's not worth it. It's not worth the risk. What I think what like I give you guys I give you guys a real life example. Mr. Beast talks shit about the guy who made Beast Burgers, the Ghost Kitchen, and they sue Mr. Beast. Like I mean, Mr. Beast doesn't care because he's a billionaire. But I'm poor as fuck. You know, if I get sued, I'm fucked. All right, so simple as that, guys. Very simple. Don't talk shit about people. Now, if you have like concrete evidence, then you know, then you could talk shit about them. But if it's not like you don't have like concrete proof, you don't talk shit. You just want rice money and member money. Exactly. No need to put myself at risk. Just farm that rice money. Even if you got evidence, you waste money in lawyers. That's also true, right? You're right. You're correct. You're right. So it's a lose lose, honestly, right? So like don't just you know just don't talk about it. What character do you recommend to be low cost for free to play? That depends on what you want to do. If you want to kill monsters, it's Lumi. Farming Max and Boston. You can't do both. You're gonna have to pick one. Can you show your equipment? This is the equipment. Which job can I invest now for the future? I'm playing Bishop. Should I continue investing? Bishop is a solid class to invest for the future. You can also invest in Shadower. It depends on which class, how much you like Bishop. If you like Bishop, just continue. You sure Lumi is cheap though? I thought all Incat were pricey. No, they're all the same price, brother. Index, whatever. It just depends on the season. Just check the market. Like 21% items, they're literally the same price for across all classes. 8K, 6K int. I don't know should upgrade or not, and which map I can farm. If you got 6K, you could do, try upper stem, the middle map of upper stem. That's like that map is built for bishop. If you're strong enough, you could do May 7. I don't know if you're strong enough with that stat for May 7. It's up to you though. This shade you create from level 0. No, I bought it at level 100. I got this shade to level 100 in less than 5 minutes. Love your sense of humor. Thank you. I tried. If you buy at level 65 or 70, it's even cheaper. Yes. I just didn't want to do the non-Star Force grind. For me, it's a lot more efficient to start from Star Force. So, like 100 was fine for me. So I just bought it at 100. Make one-to-one just shade video. I don't think the video's gonna do well. Like the joke is only funny the first time we do it. If I make it again, it's not the video's not gonna do well. We need like a new joke to help the channel. Kind of miss 1 to 50 kind of content. I didn't do 1 to 50 on stream. I did it off stream. I know there's a lot of EOD's character will transfer from another account. Maybe washing bot. No, EOD just buys it. But sometimes EOD literally like gets his members to like train for him. Like they will offer to do it for very cheap, like for like less than the market rate. I mean EOD just has a better community. Like If you compare, my viewers against EOD viewers, it's like comparing, like my viewer is like a level 65, zero equipment, zero NFT, right? And then EOD's viewers is like level 200, 10K stat shallower, right? That's why you guys are comparing against. Like it's different. He just has a better community. Now it's all similar names. Unless you order for it. No, it's his community. He says it himself. It's not like a secret. He says it openly. By better you mean fat money can take advantage of. Listen, anybody who pays is better. Simple as that. He XD. EOD says he's giving back to the community by responding to all tier softs instead of just tier 3 because he's in surplus now. Uh, I guess he needs more members, I guess. I actually do think you have better quality community, to be honest, but I'm not sure since I'm not part of it. No, that's not true though. When I was trying to level up, like I asked the chat if anybody can like drop me a 50% EXP buff for the Fiesta event. There was like 60 or 70 viewers, not a single guy volunteered. But when VOD does it, everybody jumps for it. Like he could get like a 50% EXP train ongoing for hours. I can't even do one. I had to ask my Chinese friends, and then he shared the Zakum channel with me, and then I told you guys the Zakum channel, and then what happens is you guys started inviting South Americans to the channel, and they pissed off a lot of Chinese people because the South Americans was being rude to the Chinese, and then now the Chinese make the Zakum channel private. They're changing the channel every fucking day now. I mean those were the days, man. Those were the days. He shows off making 4K a month for past 2 months, but he also says he input 15 USD, so he's still down. He doesn't make 4K a month. We could check. You could check his dating Niso's wallet. Like he's not making that much money. Like very far away from that. Now, okay, then his video is clickbait. Yes, it's not true. Just like his leveling up video, right? His leveling up video, he said he did it himself, like level 1 to 50 in a day. He did it. He said himself. He said he did it himself, like leaving the video. Like his tier 3 member was coming to my channel trying to defend him. Uh, and he said he's not. He said he didn't say he leveled himself. He says he could do it by following his advice in less than a day. And I started playing clips of him saying he did it himself. And then the guy was mad and he left the channel. Yes, but I'm in Ein, so I was quiet previously. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I understand like some people is in different servers, but like we have like a lot of people watching from Arai. Like I know a lot of people was watching from Arai because once I shared the Zikum channel, there's all of a sudden there's like a fuck ton of South Americans showed up to where I'm at, and people was asking where I'm at, and I told them the channel, and then all of a sudden like all these people showed up. But in channel A, there's still people doing Fiesta EXP. It's not consistent anymore. Well, when we did it, it was consistent. It was like a 12-hour straight train, like not missing a single hour. Now it's like random. Channel 8. Now you pop a EXP is like random. You cannot predict when it's coming. Yeah, I just don't like how inflated his video is. Like wow, life changing. If you don't inflate the video, you don't get views. That's like a fact. So I don't really blame him. You could check Woki Daily Nisol already. All right. Yes, yes, sir. Yes, I did. It was a very long journey. It was a painful journey, but I finally did it. All it took was 12 hours a day at Pigs. Then he sells expensive membership to know the secrets. Hey, I mean membership works. Like I'm getting a good amount of money from memberships as well. I copied the membership idea from him honestly. Like I was like, fuck it. If people is paying for that, I'm gonna copy it. Gotta copy what works, guys. Why Chinese hate South Americans? What they mad about? Uh, the South Americans was being rude to the Chinese. There was a one Chinese guy who was late for like a minute, and they started like cursing at the Chinese, and probably said this Taiwan word. And you know what I told you guys, right? China and Taiwan, XD, and they're just like cursing at them and like just being, like being a beggar, like being a choosing beggar. Like you're begging, brother. Like you don't have a right to complain, but they're just complaining. And it's all South Americans. They were speaking Spanish, or it looks like Spanish. EOD daily Nisos is 1 to 1.5 mil, weekly ranging 10 to 40. He's probably 1500 2000 mark. No, because he started making that money like last month, right? And last month NXPC was already under um $1. So like with that kind of money, even if you average it to like 20 million, maybe 30 million, it's still less than $1,200 a month. It's like $1,000, I guess. Your membership is not as rip off as him. I mean, that makes me happy, but at the end of the day, it's still a rip off. And a dollar is a dollar, guys. XD. But I gotta make a living. I watched EOD yoked and you, and I stick to you because I think you're honest and better. Well, thank you. I appreciate the compliment. To be honest, I can't comprehend the behavior too, but it is what it is. Doesn't affect me. Yeah, it doesn't affect me either. But I mean, that's just how people are in general. Yeah, true. I assume he get some from marketing flipping and boss carries. You could check his daily Nisos, uh, for the marketing flipping. He doesn't do any of that, or not very successful at it. Boss carries, yes. I'm gonna have to say that is a factor that we should consider. But you guys can check the boss Niso carries by like checking the daily Nisos. It shows you transfer in and transfer out. So just check like how much money he's getting in and out. Is it still worth to do dual main strat every 15 days? Um, it's only worth it if you could at least solo chaos for alone. Like if you're not at chaos for alone level, it's not really that worth it. It doesn't really matter that much. But if you could solo chaos papaladas, you should do it. I mean, I'm not doing it anymore because for me it is like fuck it. I can't be asked to like make another paladin or to buy another one. Right now I only have one main character because I need to flame my items, so that locks all my items anyway. So I only have one main right now. But like if you're not flaming main equipment, then just might as well. I'm just annoyed at how badly fake he is about earning, then make people pay for his secrets, which is not even good. But I mean, but this is like the crypto space, right? It's everybody needs to get scammed a couple times in crypto space to become smarter. Like I got scammed a couple times, right? When I joined the crypto space, it's like the lesson, right? It's like a everybody needs to pay that the lesson fee. If you flame with life ore, it doesn't lock your equipment. It does. I flamed it with the life ore. It did lock my shit. If you already locked it 15 days, it's not gonna lock another 15 days. 15 days is max. That's where they didn't lock mine though. I'm gonna have to double check later. Like I reset. When they reset, I'm gonna double check. But I'm pretty sure it did lock mine. We find out. I think it's about tomorrow's reset. But right now I don't know. I can't be sure. But I thought it locked in mine. Life coin doesn't lock. Okay, then I might have used the Fiesta one then. I'll double check though. I'll double check after this. Well, I can't check today. I can only check after the weekly reset. But I'll take you guys. I'll take you guys' word for it. I probably just forgot because I know I did buy Fiesta Flames and I used it together, so that might be why. Let's check how many people clear this. Oh wow, we actually had two parties clears. Nice. Nobody got the accessory though. Only one party cleared Damien though. That's kind of sad. But man, I've been spending a lot of money this week. This strength gear really like costs a lot of my Nisos. We need to go back to farm more money. Oh yeah, I'm gonna buy a chaos token and then go buy a CRA hat and test out the life coin ish thing. Might as well spend some money. But first, I need to finish another. Actually, yeah, let me finish this coupon, and then we do the rest tomorrow. Profit video coming up. No, no profit, no profit. All losses here. Man, we'll be here for another 30 levels. I can't wait to get 200 shade. Cause I'm gonna work on buck after this. Need that strength bonus. The legendary gamer is still alive. Yes, every single one of them is alive. All right, we're gonna try sickness easy after this. We should be okay to do it. Shade is OP. So we would do sickness easy after this. And then I'll go on my Corsair and go buy a CRA hat. We will flame it to see if we get the 15-day lock. That's the content for the next 30 minutes, guys. Let me join sickness easy. But brother, I need my coins. I mean, no, I need my Nisos. You're gonna have to find another party. I'm poor as fuck. I'll give you the Nisos. All right, and let's see. I'll do it for 250K. You can keep the loot though. Whatever you get is whatever is yours. I just want 250K. What time do we start? We start in 2 minutes after my EXP coupon. Make sure you can do 5%. I'll wait for you to do 5%. Let me just check the rate's pretty low. All right, let me change the price. I'll do it with 200K, not 250. I mean, there's too many people clears on it. There's not a lot of rewards for easy sickness. So we would do it for 200K, not 250. I'm going to eat. Good luck. Enjoy your food. Can I join also? Yeah, you could join. If you join, then I just need 100K from each of you. Because as more people join, the amount of rewards is less. So if you join, it's 100K from you and then 100K from Ellie. Do you think third-party marketplace or trading platforms will be made? Uh, I don't know. I don't think it will be made because MapleStory and they need the 5% transaction fee. You're competing against them. They might block you. Are you enjoying the life of Shay? Yeah, Shay's pretty good. It's pretty decent. Depends how open the API is. No, you could make it now, honestly. It's it's just that you might get banned by MapleStory N for doing it. The TOS says you cannot compete with them. Let me just finish coupon while mine is done. Um, I guess I'll wait 5 minutes for you. Let me go on. Let me go on my Coursera then. All right, that's the address. Send the payment there. Oh, I bought this. The offer went through. How much did I pay for that? I paid 4.5 for it. That's not too bad. 4.5 for this? Is that worth it? Wait, no, I almost accepted that. Okay, we buy helmet, pirate. Okay, and then we mint. Why are botters making female characters instead of male ones? It's because the male ones don't sell. View players only buys female characters. 99% of the view players buys female characters. The male character is a very small minority of people. He just said if you're gay, you buy male. Well, I didn't say that. I just say most people buys female. The boss used to make male characters, but they don't get sell, so they switch over. The market demand. Hello, sir. Good evening to you. Oh, I could buy one more. All right, and buy three more. My favorite map. Okay, let's see. Uh, yeah, that's ass. We go. Yeah, you guys are right. It doesn't have it doesn't lock it. You're right, guys. It's the Fiesta one only. Okay, we'll go again. Hey, these are shit. Which link skill gives more crit CT? I mean crit rate? It's Phantom. Phantom gets the most. It has all stats 5%. Was it bad? It's bad because flames is like very cheap right now. You need a lot of flame score, like at least 100 flame score. Otherwise, it's worthless. All right, it's 6 minutes. I don't know if LE and the other guy is wants to do it or not. I don't think I received any payments, so I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna go solo it. Well, that's a lot of gains. All right. Okay. How long it take to reach 170s? I don't remember. Final 100, maybe like 10 hours, maybe? So far, I made 3 meal from Ghost Park. Yeah, that's great. Wait, no, fuck. Man, I forgot to change my Legion. Uh, oh well. Shit OP, boys. Shit OP. Uh, I sent 200K. I'll return it back to you. I mean, I didn't get no answers. I don't know if you guys were trolling or not. I waited 10 minutes. All right. That's pretty good. 50% rate. We take that. That's pretty much the end rate because tomorrow's the last day, so 50% is the end rate. And we got a lot of life core, so this is like definitely worth it. Okay, okay, okay. Take these. Let me go to the explorer and return the money. All right, yeah, we only got one money from LD, so we returned that, guys. Give me a few minutes, guys, while I return the money, and I will catch up on chat. All right, Ellie, your Niso has been returned to you. We will, we'll do sickness next time. I have four characters that could do sickness easy. So next time. Sorry about that. I was doing N Papu. OP shade, yes sir. OP. How much you invest for that shade? So the investment on this shade is three pets. So three pets is 500k. 1.5 million total. This is 3 mil. This is 3 mil. This was 6 mil, I think. This was 5 mil. This is 4 mil. 4 mil. 4 mil. 4 mil. So you guys add it up together. Maybe like 40 mil. 40, around 40 mil, I guess. Somebody check the math, but I think it's 40 mil. Um, what's stats to total sickness? 3k. You could do it with 3k. You know, I'm 6k. That's why she died very quickly. But you do it with 3k like easily. What server are you on? I am on Arai, brother. I don't scam. Well, maybe I do scam, but you guys will find out. When I do balls, I usually do weekly balls on stream, so you guys are more than welcome to join. But if you do join, we charge an entry fee, so that way my rewards doesn't go to zero. That's how we do it, guys. Okay, now we go. Let's try Magnus. So Shade is a viable bossing character long run. I don't know about fifth job. I always found GMS fifth job Shade was weak, but that was like 2 years ago. I don't know what version of Shade we're gonna get. When I played Shade 2 years ago on GMS Web 2, it was very weak. But I just play Shade right now. You guys can see Shade is like fucking OP. Um, so I can't tell you, right? I can't tell you whether it's gonna be good in the future. I really don't know. I mean, like, who knew Koraje is gonna be this fucking broken in our version? Like, nobody knew that, right? So, yeah, we stunt this. Oh no, I missed my shit. I'm so sad. Yeah, I don't think we could do this. I'm too noob at this. Yeah, Shay doesn't have enough percent HP tanks for me to do this like an idiot. I'm like a monkey player. Oh man, we're gonna need practice, guys. We're gonna need a lot of practice. Actually, we're just gonna skip. I don't want to practice. It's not worth it. Over normal Magnus. It's not worth the sweat. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy, guys. Alright. Let me catch it on chat. I can't believe I sweated out. I was not enjoying it. Hello, Arcane. Can you see keep binding? Yes. This is the key binding. Oh, now you're using blade. I mean, yes, I gotta learn, right? I'm only human. What you said makes sense. I use it. I learn from the community. You can dodge, hit, rotate with backslash. Yes. This is a delay. This is a delay because I'm in the West world and the server's in Japan, so it's not as easy for me. Normal Magnus was harder for me than normal sickness. A shade. Yeah, agreed. The pebble is one shot. Yeah, the pebble does one shot. How good Shade Boss compared to Corsair? I think Corsair might do more damage. I'm not sure. You're gonna have to test it yourself. Jimmy and Wokey reliable streamer. I don't know who Jimmy is. Oh, you mean the Jimmy, the Chinese dude? I saw his channel recommended on my feed. If that's the guy you're talking about. Be able to bind is so good. Yes, sir, it is good. Yeah, I never watched his content, but I do see his videos pop out on my channel feed. Do you think Shade is better than Corsair for bossing damage? I'm not sure. I don't know. I just think Shade is like a little bit easier because it has a bind. As for damage, I don't know if he has more damage. It's kind of hard to top Corsair's damage. His Asian genes kicked in when you have 4 lives left. Perhaps. I feel like trying after that. Um, Thank you for the support, Mitsuki. Appreciate the membership. Any bit helps. Helps pay for water. Oh, I'm dead, bros. Dead. What level is this guy? I feel like I do a lot less damage. Probably because I'm under leveled. Yo, it sucks not able to tank the floor thing. Yeah, this ball is not worth it. I gotta check his level. Okay. I just waste the burst. Yeah, this is a very long ass fight. Very sweaty fight. Normal 155. Really? I felt a lot weaker though. Maybe he's just harder. Yeah, you're right. Normal is 155. I just felt weaker though. I guess this thing's just fat. Alright. Let me change this back. God, I missed the Hero Fiesta DPS buff. Gone in 2 weeks. Yeah, you're gonna have to swipe for that NFT collection. But I don't know. Maybe you should cash out, Amy. There's always a reason to swipe. It's like a never-ending cycle. You gotta have to tell yourself that enough is enough, and just stop yourself. Oh wait, I'm out of potions. Yeah, I'm just trying to cash out now. Get back some money to go closer to break even. Yes, it's when you first start, it's gonna feel like a mountain to climb, but if you keep at it, you'll be okay. Wait, that lightning one shot at me. Holy shit. This thing does damage. Man, I'm out of MP. Let me change pots. Oh, I gotta level off this. Alright, now we gotta check the right side for cores. See that, boys? See that? See, these things just spawns randomly, in the middle of the map or all the way down the left. So you have to like walk over and check. See, otherwise I would have missed out on 10, like 6 or 8 cores. At this point, I'm just averaging down by building more 10K characters. Damn, you're a believer. Shade new meta. I mean, Shade's pretty good. I don't know if it's new meta. I got those 10K with $700 this round. This go around with heroes. That's actually very cheap though. $700. That's like maybe like 100 mil. That's like really good. Those yellow can stun balls. It's not yellow. It's this. This is the chop. It's called spirit trap. The life order drop is per character. Yes, it's per character. So that's why like if you make a couple characters that can do hard on Leon and hard and normal arc. These two bosses drops a lot. Like these two. I wouldn't want to do these two. These two is like too hard. You have to sweat it. I don't want to like. I don't know if you want to sweat. I don't want to sweat. It's too sweaty. But I honestly that guys like life core is not that expensive right now. It's price crashed to 30K. So it's not even you're not making that much money, right? Just be careful. Don't go like all investing on that. It is still a lot of money to like get to that level, and then your return is not that good. Oh man, I forgot to buy all clear potion. Still secondary though. Still need secondary though. Too expensive right now on shade to say it's cheaper to build. Yeah, because shade is very new, right? So a lot of whales just gonna buy the secondary. You gotta have to wait a month. If you wait a month, the secondary will be a lot cheaper. Is Corsair still number one in damage? I'm not sure. I know it's top. It's like top five. You're gonna have to test it yourself if you wanna know who's number one, who's number two. You say it's worth selling 20 shade and go for shade, or should I reverse the shade? You could just sell it. 200 shade right now is worth a lot of money. If you wait a long time, Shay is not gonna worth as much money. I finally hit 200, brother. Congratulations. Didn't took that long. Hello, Mr. Neat. What do I do now? I didn't think I would get this far. Go sell it and then buy gear. It's low 200. Sell it and buy gear. What's the drama today? We are drama free. Someone just bought 209 Ice Lightning for $57. How much is that? That's like 10 mil? No, 8 mil? I don't know. Like, if the web head is like you mushroom, then it's not a good deal. If the web head is like actually a web head NFT, then it's a great deal. I think you mean you mushroom. That's not even a good deal. Ice Lightning Mage is like it's just 5 mil, I think. Not 209. No, like Ice Lightning Mage 210 and 205 and 200 is literally the same price. No, it was you mushroom. Then it's whatever, right? That's like it's not a good deal. 8 mil is too much. Yeah. Farming class after 200 is literally worth the same price. If it's like a bossing class, anything every level after 200 is worth some money. But it's a farming class. You have to sell farming class so you could restart. So that's why they don't worth much after 200. Is selling to at 250 good enough, or should I push to 220? There's no point of selling at 220, brother. Like 215 is the highest level you need to do Damien and Lotus. Like anything higher than 215 is worthless. The only value above 215 is if you are in top 10 level ranking and you need to sell to a Chinese whale for EPing. Because the Chinese whale wants EPing to be top, not the rank number one. If you're fighting for rank number one, then it's worth money. Like, but if it's not ranked number one, it's worthless after 215. I mean, not worthless. It's worth the same price as 215. Like 220, 215 is worth the same price. Like if it were up to me, I would say 220 is worth less than 215 because 220 is way higher level. You're digging your own grave by fifth job. When fifth job map comes, you're making it harder yourself to farm. So like that's why like 220 is worth less than 215 in my opinion. But like most people isn't thinking. They have no brain. How to kill hard healer? You gotta how to stun her. Without stun, a hard healer is very hard. Or you just do a lot of damage. Wonder if I should buy 27% strength Neo. The potential pricing guys and gotta watch that video. It has the pricing range for you to think about. Wookie have hard healer content. Not level 170. That's not possible. She's way too high level. I don't do damage. You have one playlist. Oh, the paladin one. Yeah, okay, I see. I misunderstand. Uh, that's kind of awkward. You said you made a tier list on Sunday, right? That's members only. Uh, the tier list for free to play, you guys gonna have to watch all the individual bossing videos and then write down the time yourself and then make the tier list based on that. The information is still available to you. You just kind of have to put in more work. What is minimum stat to clear normal? There is no minimum. You just everybody can do it. It just takes time. Certain classes takes longer than other classes, but everybody does it. But pro gamers does it. So there's no excuse why you cannot. I sometimes have laggy connection and bosses do not do shit. They just stay while buffer up all my DPS. Maybe boss kill that way. I'm not sure. I think pro gamers just hack damage. Just do a damage hack. Like they probably has like 2x damage hack because like there's no way they one shot you know few monsters with level 0 equipment. So they obviously have damage hack like 2 or 3x damage hack. So they just have a damage hack and then they could damage hack the daily bosses so they could do it faster. That saves electricity because the longer they take, the more electricity they have to pay. So might as well, turn on damage hack. Obviously, it's not like a 100x damage hack because that's very easy to detect. But they could do like a 2x, 3x damage hack. Make the clear speed the same as like somebody with max NFT, like a max legion, max NFT. Keep it in that level, but with like free account. And you know what level they need to keep it at? It's very simple. They watch my stream. I know they watch my stream. Um, I make a video. The next day they go attack daily Nisos, right? So I know they watch my stream. I make a video. The next day they start transferring Nisos away to different accounts. They're doing more research than MapleStory team. Most pro players don't even have their inner ability unlocked. Yeah, they don't. They don't need to because they have like damage hack. Just modify the damage. But everybody knows you can't one shot, without equipment at that level. Doesn't the game detect damage hack? The game only detects damage hack if you're doing 10x damage. If you're doing a 2x, 3x, it doesn't. It doesn't detect that. The reason why it's like 2x, 2x and 3x is safe is because it takes too much effort for the game to calculate your crit damage and your boss damage. So like as long as you're not doing 10x, it's safe. It's insane how they could allow the game to be run on VM. No, the people who use VM does get banned. You could test it yourself. Go run the game on VM. You will get banned in like a week. Pro gamers doesn't get banned. Why is that? Well, think about it yourself. The dumbasses that got banned yesterday, yeah, they're like the new gamers. They're the one who's getting banned, and they are using VM. But I guarantee you, if you try VM on yourself, you will get banned. Why is that? That's because you're not a pro gamer. You are a noob gamer. They only detect if you're a noob gamer. Yes, sir. That's right. Sasu understands. Dang, must be good being a dev of any blockchain app. Yes. Have I told you guys? My first fucking no, not my first. I think one of my first three blockchain game. Um, I was looking up the dev wallets, like not the main dev, but like it's one of the devs wallet, and I found out that the dev was taking project money to invest in shitcoins, and then the shitcoin and but the thing is, the shitcoins he bought all crashed or got rug pulled. And and then that was when the project starts failing, and like they didn't care about the project, because I think what happened was the dev took the money from the project to invest in shitcoins, and then he lost it all. And back then I was too fucking stupid. I was a moon boy. I thought the dev is gonna like the CEO is gonna fire the dev and they gonna fix the project. So I was being a fucking retard, bought the dip, and I bought the dip and the project goes to zero. I lost like $10,000 right there. That was my first Web3 lesson. Uh, XD. I mean, like I said, right? I'm fucking retarded as well. Like, but that's what happens. Like, you learn, you live and learn. What project was that? The project was called Prometheus. Prometheus. I mean, I can't spell it. Let me search for it, and I'll show you. I feel you. I lost a lot in Axie as well. Almost 20K plus Axie made a lot of people poor. Axie made like made the Filipinos poor. For sure. All right, let me share screen. What's this one? That was the game. Yeah. I can't like find. I can't find one. I mean, let me find it. No, not this one. It's been a couple years. I don't even know if it even exists. Well, I can't access gate. I think it's this one. It's probably this one. Well, it's been too long. It doesn't even exist on the line. I can't search for it anymore. Yeah, it's this one. It's this one, guys. Yeah, it's this. This is it. It's this one. That's the one, brothers. Yeah, this is it. That's the one I lost money on. He XD. He XD, brothers. He XD. Yep, it's this one. It's zero now because like it got rocked, and that was the token, the token price. All right, got the brothers. Did you get to see my Lumi was AFK? What do you mean, you Lumi? You mean like gear review? No, I didn't do gear review. Gear review is every Sunday at members only live stream. Was eating bread for years to cover that loss. They saw a over glorified dream. Yeah, I mean, Amy, like it's normal, right? Your first Web3 game, you're gonna eat like massive loss, right? For me, that game was my first massive loss. I learned a lot from the loss. You're gonna have to eat it up. But like, it's like it's a learning experience, right? But that's why it's like I'm a lot more conservative with my investment now in Web3 games. If I see like a bad sign, I start dumping. I start try to get out and break even. Like I knew You know what was fucking funny though? Like back then, I didn't understand. Like I don't know that web Discord mods are not developers, right? Because a lot of times it's like the Discord mod tells you they're developer team, but it's a lie. So I fucking told the Discord mods. I told the head Discord mod, but the head Discord mod was pretending to be the developer team, and I confronted him. And the Discord mod was like, "Oh, sorry, we didn't know. We're gonna, make sure to talk to the CEO." And you know what the fucking Discord mod did? He immediately dumped and quit the job. And I didn't fucking realize that. That was like a major sign. I should have also dumped and like get the fuck out. But I told the Discord mod I had approving everything, and like the fucking Discord mod all fucking ran off. They ran for the doors, man. I lost like 150 soul this year just gambling on shitters. I mean, like for meme coins, you either become rich or you become poor. Been playing Maple since then for 0 0.2 soul weekly. Yeah. How much you may earn if that project success? I mean, any project that success, you earn like at least 2x to 10x money, right? Like it's 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 different. You invest to chase for the dream, right? If Maple Story success, and if you buy now and we go back to all time high, that's like a what 5x, right? You fell for the waifu anime, bro. Yes, I did. I did. The weak grip was strong. I was a moon boy, dude. I was like a fucking moon boy. What level is your shade now? It's 170. Guy got depressed because you exposed him. No, guy was just he's a Discord mod. He's not part of the team. He just fucking he knew the game was he knew the developer team was cooked, so he found a new job. He was a contractor. He's like a Discord mod for Maple. He's like a Maple Story Discord mod, right? They're not in the office. They're like a contractor overseas. So I told him, and he like immediately find a new job. There was another shit coin I invested and lost money. Safe Moon. Damn. Yeah, I also invested in Safe Moon, but I got the fuck out. I didn't invest a lot though. I invest like $100, and then when it 2x, I sold. And I made milk tea money. Whoever bought Safe Moon is an idiot. Hey, that was my first. I mean, when Safe Moon came, that was like my first taste in the Web3 area. I bought fucking Safe Moon. I didn't get it. She was going up, so I bought it. I was like, fuck it. Now the reason why I sold Safe Moon was to invest in another project. Otherwise, I was still being paid Safe Moon. I think I invest 500, and it was 4 5x, but I didn't cash out because I thought it was a dream. Yes, now it's zero. I mean, that's like everybody, right? Everybody thought it was a dream. Your favorite project is a dream. But now it's like we are a lot more realistic because I think a lot of people here is been through a cycle. If this is your first cycle, you're like a moon boy, right? Like everybody's you could tell who's the first cycle moon boy. You could tell, right? You could literally tell on Discord like who's talking like if you're talking like a moon boy, if they're talking like the bear market over like a 5% correction, that's a moon boy. That's like a first cycle. What's the best way to spend florins? Go sell it. Poor people don't get to spend florins. Poor people need to sell. Who brother don't deserve to gamble? new content for stream. You try to search for items on the marketplace if they have the funds. This could be on gear review day. No, I'm not buying shit for you. That's way too much work. I'm not helping you buy shit. That's like you need to do your own research. The price is on. It's already I released both the flame pricing guy and the potential pricing guy. You're gonna have to figure it out yourself. I don't get paid enough to do that kind of shit. I'm gonna be honest. Like if I get like 10 more tier two subs, like 10 more, um, like the tier one's not gonna even it's not even gonna get gear review. I'm just being realistic, brothers. They just how when we started the channel, free to play got gear review, and then now it's like tier ones got gear review. We're just gonna go up the ladder. Do it, bro. I mean, we don't have enough tier twos right now, so we still need the tier ones to pay the bills. Tier three mango juice. Nah, the mango juice too expensive. The short call NXPs you made from 0.8 to 0.7 was good. How do you know that? That was because it randomly pumped for no reason. There was a bunch of bots. Like some retard bought a bunch of NXPC, and that's not natural. So I short that. I'm gonna miss this stream so much. I mean, we're still gonna have 6 free to play streams a day. I mean, a week. Damn, bro, how expensive in pig farm hours? What do you mean by? Oh, you mean like a mango juice? It's like at today's rate, today's NXPC rate, it's like 4 or 5 hours. Definitely not hood juice. Well, I don't go to the hood neighborhood. I'm gonna get robbed. Free carries for tier three sub. You get free daily boss carries. That's it. No weekly though. Weekly too expensive. See, even EOD charge entry fee for weekly boss. Even to his tier three members. You know, if once EOD does free carries to his tier three, I'm gonna copy. The entire pricing guide is I'm just copy from EOD. Tap water for stale bread for free to play. Yes, sir. Things are expensive nowadays. Unless you're in a country with no clean water, it's GG. I think nowadays, like most countries have clean water. Like even Africa, like like even Africa has clean water. Maple pays for my cigarette while I change smoke farming. Damn, brother. I mean, cigarettes are more it's more expensive than mango. This is a pay to win user right here. All right, after this one, we do one more daily balls, and I am out of here, brothers. Yeah, I'm negative $150 in Maple. Don't think I'm gonna make it back. You will make it back. 150 is so little. That's like that's 150 pick hours. You make that back in 2 weeks. You're not working hard enough, brother. You're gonna have to like get your shit together and start working. Go farm some pigs. See, when you're down in life, pigs don't disappoint. Yeah, bro, I play like 3 hours. I buy new stuff, brother. You're gonna have to put in more hours. You gotta like put in 8 hours a day. This is your second job. This is the side job. I did the math. I need 1,000 hours to get ROI back. Yeah, you're doomed, dude. You're so fucked. Daily is not so good right now. You need to invest in pig farm. No, daily is fine. And daily is fine actually, brother. You're just remembering the bad instead of remembering the good. You will have good days, and they will average out. Farm pig need gear. Well, you're gonna have to figure out how to get some gear. Amy's gonna need some like massive NXPC long and short plays. Otherwise, brother is not recovering from that. I play 6 to 10, 8 hours a day. That's 140 days. Hey, I mean the game has 2 years, right? So you definitely can break even. Like, all it takes is like a couple weeks where you win the Lotus lottery. That's like 12 mil, and you get like a fat paycheck. Why 2 years so specific? It's just math. If you estimate their salary, estimate how much money they spend on finance, and it's like 2 years. They have enough money for 2 years. I mean, of course, it's not like exactly 2 years, but I'm saying it's around 2 years. I don't know how much money they have on their bank account. It's a rough estimate. I haven't won the Lotus Damien live for 2 weeks. Well, yeah, it's rough out. It's rough out there. You're gonna have to pray. The next time you do it, tell say in chat that you live in a third world country. Maybe you will win. Can you show Shadow gear? Yes, sir. Let me kill this first. Shadow gear. That's the Shadow gear, and this is the hat. I bought this for. I think I bought this for 3 mil, worth every penny. This thing clears a lot faster now. I think I need, but I think I need to drop another $500 for NFT collection. Then you need to like chill. $500 a lot. How much stat you have with that 21% hat? 2K. How much minimum to invest on NFT collection? Minimum is 300K. You get level one. You could get HP from Legion. Maybe I could do naked arc. That's a good point. Let me try it. I haven't tried it honestly. I'll go try it. Because right now it's on int, but I'm not playing any int character. So you have a good point though. I'll go try it. I don't think Amy wants to break even at all. I think Amy's just rich, man. What is best at level one? Probably crit rate. Cause crit rate is a very good stat to have. Do you find any way to get advantage of life coin? What do you mean? Like you just make a 3K, 4K character and then do harder daily bosses. What percent is pig's Nisos? It's probably like 170. It's 170. It's gonna drop more now because Asia is awake. So in the next couple hours, it's gonna drop to like 140, 120. You gotta be awake during the dead time. Did you know you could cleanse Papu Timer? But he dies before I could cleanse. Did you play any mobile games? Yes. I play Honkai Star Rail. I play Eversoul. And I also play Lost Sword. How did you dodge that spinning sword? What spinning sword? I'm not sure. Oh, you just step away. As when oh you mean like why I don't get knockback? Shadow doesn't get knockback. Shadow OP. Maple M is good to play too. Maple M is not that good because you need to like spend money. You cannot progress in Maple M. Like the only way to progress in Maple M is to create old accounts. But if you create old accounts and you create too much, you will get banned. Yeah, I'm still getting one shot, boys. It's not doable. I know because I played Maple M. I have like a bunch of accounts, and I got banned because I had too many accounts. Yeah, I'm getting one shot by the lightning as well. Like it's not doable. It's just in one shots. I'm not gonna sweat it out and dodge the attack. Right? That's retarded. You see, I touched it and I just died. It does like 9k. You gotta like jump over exactly, or you're dead. Nah, boys, not worth it. But to just turn attack to HP on Legion, nah, fuck that. I'm gonna do for one account. Like I'm gonna waste my stats on other characters for this. Not worth it. It's not worth it. Oh wait, I have magic attack. I forgot I have magic attack. That might be doable now. At 9k now. Maybe we'll try it again later. Well, I mean, it's worth a shot. Try again tomorrow. I used to play a lot of two Tower of Fantasy. Tower of Fantasy is like a whale game. See, Amy is a whale. That's why like Amy keeps spending on Maple Story. No worries about breaking even. What's stats for level one NFT collection? Go check the patch notes. I don't know. All right, this is the last one, guys. We finish this and I'm out of here. And this is still spinning. Buttercu's normal power like is Nzac. Well, not really. Nzac dies faster than that. At what range is solo CRA doable without having to care about mechanics? If you don't want to care about mechanics at all, it's like 20k. You could go in blindfold at 20k. 20k is applicable to H mag. Not really. If you don't have a stun, you're gonna need like higher. You need like 20k and good boss damage and everything. What job your main class is paladin? I tried one bone for practice, but I keep dying to mechanic. Brother, you're Dark Knight. Dark Knight shouldn't die. Alright, that is all the bosses, boys. It took us 8 minutes. It's not too bad. We spent most of it, loading screen and walking. And that's all for today, guys. We'll be back streaming on the same time tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye.